Obligatory test number, who gives a shit? Yeah, it works. I guess while I'm waiting, let's see if there's anything good on sale on Steam. I completely forgot I had Stack Protocol. When did I get that? I have no bloody idea. Maybe I'll poke at that at some point. Might make for a good whole random stream or something. Smile, you're capable of achieving great things. That's new. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Same to you, Lux. Hope you're doing all right. Zowo with the fluid check. Thank yous. Delicious water. Delicious, pathetic water. Hope you're doing well, too. Right, Everhood 2 has gone on sale for a little bit because of the announcement of the Everhood roguelike coming up, which that's gonna be interesting. Prototyping some Twitch panel headers for the boyfriend. Pog! And there's a Darwin, a very squishable. Hope you're doing well. This is just a rollable beef. Well, too bad. If you're rollable, you can be squashed. At least a little bit. And stretched. A little bit. If you live, you can be squimshified. You can be expandinated. Flatterated, obfuscated. So hopefully not salivated. That just sounds gross. Belly squishes are acceptable payment for squishes? Well, unfortunately, I can't provide that directly, so instead, have some head pats. I'm trying. Not the plastic bag. I don't keep well in plastic. How you doing, Lex? How's Vesperia been treating you? And I hope you're doing all right too. Down game volume a little bit just in case. I think we're about clear to begin. It has been a bit. For a multitude of different things. Just warmbish. Wait, I misread that, wow. Just warm Blair. Fair. Can I get some of that warmth? It's been pretty cold over here in Synapse. Then again, a good chunk of this week, we've been on a heat wave of like 50 to 60 Fahrenheit. Given that we're only at the end of winter, that's kind of surprising. And the long and short of how I've been doing, I got hip surgery on the 2nd of February. Finally got the left hip replaced. I've been recovering ever since. I only just got back to streaming like 2 or 3 weeks ago after a whole bunch of PT and everything. I still have one more session of PT to go through, like next Monday, if I remember correctly. And that's been the reason why I have been out of streaming for a bit. Kinda hard to sit in a specific place, record video, be entertaining, when every third thought is, God, this hurts, this sucks, I can't move. You know me, I make it work. Stubborn Racky. But stubbornness can only take me so far, unfortunately. Otherwise, Don Nakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artisan mature, and off camera, we did get a new cassette beast. There was a brief event that was going on in February. I don't know if it's still going on, but there was a redeemable code for the Year of the Horse, because, you know, Lunar New Year and everything. As a result of that, we did get a new cassette beast in the form of Musketeer. Specifically a bootleg variant. Musketeer is already plastic type, so this doesn't matter. Hopefully the MROxy has been 2 years stuck. Oh, don't worry. I've been off OxyContin for quite some time. At this point, we're looking to downscale the last of the medications, because I just took my last... Actually, I still have 2 aspirin left, which are the blood thinners. And I think I still have... I think I also took my last anti-nausea to go in hand with that. At least I think it was. I'm trying to remember the name of the medication. I can't. I'm blanking. I'm sorry. I think it was... It wasn't Prozosine or anything like that. God. Regardless of the matter. Surgeon's order was that I continue aspirin and also another medication for a good month. We have hit the end of that second medication. I bumbled a bit on one of the days, and we got 2 spare aspirin as a result of that. I may take like 1 aspirin the next 2 days, but otherwise, after the aspirin and Moxicam tonight, I'm pretty much out of the medications that I need to take, which is good. We've made a lot of progress. If anything, after all the PT that we've done, destroys walls. Ooh, that is handy. I'll take one of those. Like, after all the PT that we've done, I'm slowly starting to be able to stand on the leg. It's still gonna take a bit, but even then.
Hey!
Okay, what tasks was I handling the last time? Answer. Landkeeper stuffs. We found Viola, so we need to find her brother Sebastian in Misawa. Still gotta do this bitch of a side quest, but we'll wait on that a little bit longer. Gladiola. about the mine? So maybe we'll just go to the marshes then. Whee! Bonk. Oh, that's not a good sign. There's spooters in here. This reptilian student of the arcane arts can reach its maximum potential if given a tome of magic to study. Okay, I know exactly what unit that is, but where are you? Evolution requirement? Whee! It's like traffic crabs, aren't they? No, these are a different unit entirely. Fairy Claw. Interesting. It's also really bad that I have 2 Astral units in the front. Cry time. Let's switch it up. Step Dark. Why are you relying on that again? You have no... That I know, you don't really have anything to up your accuracy, do you? Maybe I'm hallucinating. I mean, multi-shot doesn't sound like a bad idea. Super heated. Ooh! Oh, you actually hit with that. Impressive. Thinking about it, I probably shouldn't have done all that. I probably wanted to catch one of these. We could still do that. There's still one here. Bonk. I forgot to set up the party again. LOL. This is a metal unit, but I don't want to waste a Ferrochrome tape. Ugh. Okay, 3 hits, up to 100%. Beautiful. Ferroclaw. They've only recently been discovered on New Wirral due to their habitats being deep underground cave networks. They adorn themselves with ancient death masks they unearthed from tombs of ancient civilizations. Interesting. Tripwire. Automatically use the next move on the list for 0 AP when your opponent uses a melee attack. The chance is reduced in proportion to the move's non-AP cost. Interesting. That sounds like a very good setup move. Like, put up something like a buffing type move on top of that, and that could cause a lot of problems. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking trap worm. Fine. We'll deal with you. probably try to capture you now. Sure. Okay, so when you switch... Forward. I do wish I could use that double slice, but I'm not in a situation where I can rely on it. Just go for the recording. 90%, that's good. Punch the Paraclaw. Miss. Oh, God! Have I mentioned how much I hate desperation? Leyland, how you doing? How's the adorable? Panic noises! Ah! I'm going back. That bitch whipped me. Sleepily existing in bed? That's a mood and a half. To be honest, it feels like a nice day to just lounge in bed, yay. Hey, what am I doing? We just quick jump to home. Rest, please. Ah. Scrim. That hurt a lot more than I was expecting. But now I know what to expect. And to that end, switch tape. A. Switch tape. B. Not today, Claw. Woo! Whee! Okay, another hole. Whee! Oh! Got that a bit too close there. Ooh. Okay, Jamel's. And what is that beastie? That looks new. Oriclaw. Okay, this looks like the evolution of Ferriclaw. Interesting. Okay, we'll do the 2-turn setup on this. Bonk! Could deal with that. It's still a bit rough, but... As one! Attila Paw! Give him hell. Meteor Barrage! Oh wow, we got all 6 hits on you? Ah! Can't switch until the tape jam is removed or the tape breaks. Ooh, that's very dangerous, actually. Look a bit older, but you feel a bit older. Alright, deal with the second Fair Claw, good. Actually, this is the perfect setup. Evasion nullified. And because Stab in the Dark relies on the opponent's evasion to create its hit chance, its accuracy drastically increases. We'll unfuse, because that is a free action. Then go for the multi-shot. We did lose our range buff from that, but that's fine. Barkley gets a recording, 45%. Nice miss, Noodle. 2, 3, come on, give me 4? No. But we don't need 4, 99%. I'm not failing that. Auriclaw. To reach maturity, Ferroclaws undergo a state of alchemical metamorphosis, during which the iron plating and decorations in their body transform into a gold alloy. These Auriclaws act as frontline defenders of their vast territories. That's not a good idea, by the way. Last I checked, gold is not a durable metal. It's a very soft metal that is quite a ways weaker than iron is. I mean, I get your name is Auriclaw, with aurum being the Latin term for gold. But at the same rate, you might want to invest in something like tungsten. Call for help. Okay, I'm really glad I got rid of you that quick. Kill it with fire. Heated Fist. Hi. Vengeful Curse. And Southpaw gains the battery sticker. Boop. These crystals look so pretty. I wish I could take one home with me. Ah, crap. You gotta be kidding me. Why is there another fucking Fair Claw? Ah. Fine. I'll deal with this. Leica! We respect your wishes on what not to tell us with that in mind. Jizz return? Wait, Jizz return. You want to try that again, Leica? Oh my, oh dear? Oh no, oh no, oh honey. Oh honey, why? How you doing, by the way? Why are you returning the Jizz? Oh, that's why it has come back. Nasty. Oh, recording fail. Swift kick and smile. I think what I want to do is try again, but this time with mine. And look at a copper shop. Dig in. 46 to start. You get the new fire starter already. Ha. And one for the cheap seats. Ha. Ay! You gotta be kidding me. Great, because he did that shit. That's a great option to do this. I'm probably gonna have to turn the other direction now. Multi-shot. 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're pumped to 100. That's twice now I've been jump scared by desperation. Holy shit. Trapworm! Trapworms can hold their breath for days at a time as they wait beneath mud and dirt for prey to step overhead. Their jaws have an incredible strength that make them almost impossible to pry apart. Me now! Oh. Automatically used after fight, inflict invasion nullified. And it gets. So Trapworm is also a mon that wants to build around bite. And fluid check, posture check, and the Borbs are misbehaving. As expected. A little amusement for you guys. I opened up this fucking app. I tested it just before stream. I don't know what it is, but somehow it just stops working after a point. And there's a point after I start stream, and that's kind of annoying. Maybe it needs an update? I don't know. I just don't know anymore. She'll be back, the pharmacy is back to open, and you have some meds to collect. Go get those meds. Kind of important. Yes, say hello to Firefox profiles. I don't care about profiles. You're just doing that to profile people. You profile. Magic. I see. So what you're saying is, if I have the Magilizard thing, and it levels up enough while equipped with Magic Tome, with the sticker Magic Tome, then it will evolve. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That looks to be a legendary beast. I want to retreat. Because I do not have the supplies to deal with you right now. Can't fast travel here. Oh, fuck me. That was not supposed to have worked like that, but you know what? I will take it, run with it, and get me out of here. Whee! My profile on Firefox since uni resets my settings every time I use it. It's sending and saves me grabbing 10 extensions and remembering the bookmarks. That's fair.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Give me some time to rest. Desktops are instanced and everything saves your personal file directly as reset each time. Okay. Now, Barkley, I wanted that cheesecake. Fine, whatever. You can have it. Jerk dog. Yeah, that beast over there looked like it was crystalline. What the fuck is this? Sands of Time Frenzy, level 55. I don't think I can handle that. That's like 10 levels higher than me. Hell, I'm barely able to handle the enemies in this cave, and they're like my level. Whee! Okay, could I have cheesed that? No, I couldn't have cheesed that. That's enough. Ow. 2, 1. Okay. So now for the interesting part of this. Save. This looks like a beast that is gonna give me a difficult time. Do I keep with this party? I suppose I keep with this party. Huh? It's just gone. Huh? Okay, Terracotta. I'm guessing that was just an unlock condition? That's disappointing. I thought I'd be able to fight that thing. But that was the quest. Strange. So I guess now that creature is just on the random drop table for the fusions. Okay. So I guess now we just go to the next objective. Find this Gladiola madam. Bonk. Wah. I don't give a shit about these enemies. You can go away. I give a shit about this enemy. You can get in my body. Gunflame. Gunflame. Shark Tanker. That's such a metal-ass name. Unfortunately, you're a fire element, and both of my units here are weak to that. Or, sorry, you're a water element, and both my units are weak to that. Switch. I suppose I bring out an Astral unit. Speed. Ah, crap. Speed. Barrage hit unit. But to be honest, I think I just want to start recording. Chrome tape and double slice. 32 base, okay. And the double slice should pump this up to like 60. Oh, right, spike damage. 100%. Cool. And you're just doing a support move, so that means the catch is guaranteed. Cool. Shark Tanker. The fish within the pond walker has grown to become a shark, and its exoskeleton has adapted to support it. Its steel combat claws also contain sophisticated water pumps, allowing it to emit powerful jets of water to attack from a distance, as well as in close quarters. That's cool. Very balanced. Makes sense for an evolved unit. Go for the meteors. Star. Really? Oh, right, dodgy. That makes sense. Boiled. Ah! Yeah, you're leaving me boiled. Ah! Contact damage. I'm gonna need to switch. Okay, get hit. Oh, right. I chose the best unit for the job because I could just give you a galactic beatdown. It came from outer space. That wasn't that powerful. Hit him with the wonderful 101. Excellent. Leech 2? That's just insult to injury. Okay, fog. Reduce accuracy of ranged attacks that aren't water, air, or ice. Ooh. Dangerous. Heal a couple of units. Adjust the party. Gladiola? You're a long way from home, aren't you? I don't mean Harbour Town, of course. I mean your true home.
I am Gladiola.
Okay, and what do you do for the Rangers? Much of this purgatory that we find ourselves trapped in is unknown.
In this world,
In this world, the shadows have claws. My job is to scratch them back. So fight.
tell me.
Okay then. The Mistress of
Begin.
Blades. It makes sense that you'd be using that. You have caught me at a bit of a disadvantage, because of course I went to the Astral unit, and half my team is Shock, Surprise, Astral. I don't like that. I think I want to get rid of the support unit first. If I can whittle this down to a 1v1, it's gonna get a little easier. Of course, I can't do that now because you're basic. And Galactic Beatdown isn't gonna be great against you. So that case, I'm just gonna have to put pressure on Gladiola. Actually, I'm gonna think of it. No, wait. Do that and call for Chop. Okay, it doesn't do much damage, but that's good. Oh, fuck you. You're gonna be evasive this entire time? That's gonna be your gimmick? Okay, do I have anything to strip buffs? No. You definitely don't. I do? But Ramtasm's gonna be weak to these guys. Hello, Arch! How you doing? Yes, we're on a comeback tour, but don't call it a comeback tour. Why do I have this Spitfire? Oh, right, it was originally assigned to the Doger. Do I have anything that won't miss? Evasion, speed. Problem with Sticky Tongue is, though, I need to actually hit. I might have no choice but to punch. And that sucks to think about. But we're gonna have to make it work. Okay, good hit. On the bright side, evasive just means increased miss chance. It doesn't mean that I will never hit. Carnage is return. God damn it, like that. Gross. Just raise arms. Try again for the Copper Chop. Got it! Res 2. Hello, Bree. How you doing? That's gonna unfortunately take out the T-Rex, but that's fine. I think now. Great. I can heal up Barkley, and then... If I wanted to play it lame, then I could just let the fire take care of it. I think I am lame today. Especially since you have 2 Rezo, and I have a theory that you're gonna be switching to another metal type. You won't cut me down so easily. That's not metal. Shit. Okay, so you caught me off guard. Congratulations. I can't exactly mute you to glass either. For sure, it makes you lame at the moment. Shut up. Okay, so while I can't exactly make you metal or glass with my current setup, I can, however, make you water if I can actually hit you. Perfect. So that'll give my astral units advantage. Whack! So unmetal of you? No, Laika, you got it wrong. Unmetal is a spoof of Metal Gear Solid released on... I'll end that joke there. Sharpen up. Bite to eliminate the southpaw. So now I no longer have the artificial issue to deal with. Instead, I just have the I can't punch you issue to deal with. Or at least not yet. Switch. Warning may contain metal. Okay, I don't have enough for New Leaf, but I can lame her out a little bit. I'll just go for a smack. And if the double slice hits, then I don't need to worry about that. So now, I just apply New Leaf to you, and suddenly I have nothing to worry about again. That was a nice little puzzle there.
Impressive.
I didn't think you had it in you, but you're sharper than you look. Your victory is well earned. 3 to go. And for a reward, Jagged Edge. Inflict damage when a melee attack misses the user. Increase splash damage. Cool. Olive up, fuse material. It's time I resume my mission. I'm sworn to secrecy on the nature of my investigations, of course. Don't take it personally. I mean, I don't plan to take it personally. I do, however, plan to investigate this cave. Guess I forgot to. That's an enemy. Sansa Town. Oh, you're an artificial unit. Great! I guess I'm switching. I don't have great options to switch to. Never mind. I'm probably just gonna have to deal with it. I don't like that. On the bright side. On the not so bright side. What are you, acid reflex? Right, you're a hybrid of Sansa Time and Jellyton. That's why. Oh, this sucks. If I could debuff your defenses, it'll become a little bit easier to deal with you. I forgot how powerful this unit was! Okay, first objective, take out one of these buttholes. can't Wonderful 101 you quite yet, but I can burn you for 3 damage. Pew! Eat. Yeah, that's why I expected to be labeled. Shit. But that's fine. Star and bitch slap. Okay. Gained astral resistance. Reduces incoming astral damage and negates any reactions. That's not the greatest thing in the world. Glass wall. Okay. So far, not bad.
Bonjour.
Take 2 more of
Au
those.
revoir.
Heal up. Then to the next objective. I don't know if I want to handle the mountain quite yet. But I also have a feeling that I can't handle Heather. I guess, because I think I can handle that one. Swap tape with pom bomb. I suppose the next thing we could try to do is find Viola's brother. Hold on. Radio show is Sybil FM, hosted by Captain Sybil out in the marshes. That's our last captain.
I'm serious.
I'm serious, Yonka. The latest batch of Ranger trainees just don't have what it takes. They don't understand that strategy matters more than just transforming into the scariest monster.
Well,
Wasn't that your job? To teach them? The newcomers are enthusiastic. That's a good start. Who better than to teach them combat tactics than a master tactician?
eh,
I see your point. I'll reserve my judgment.
for now.
For now. I was half expecting him to go, they don't understand the basics of CQC. I'm that brain-yotted. Give me the gym point. Do I save? And just get the remaining care stock.
Ta-ta.
So that way I don't have to worry about it. Not to mention, the battle cures have been semi-helpful. Unlike with Pokemon where they
Welcome.
return. Let's see, what have we got here? Sleep cure. Oh yeah, those. The new ones are Petri cure. Oh great, petrification can occur. Stat cure. Reduces stat debuffs. But that uses up a turn in combat. Oh. So this is just New Leaf. And Cure All. Restore everything, but uses up a turn. Okay. Forcing Juice's snake is perfect. They keep it in a jar on their nightstand? Ha!
Goodbye.
Joke's on you! I don't have any jars on my nightstand. Instead of a metal tin that's very close to a set of plugs and a veritable rat's nest of cables. I'm supposed to have a brain? Ah, nice. Explosion. Blah. That was what someone followed to. Hello, Albred. How you doing? Welcome to Synapse. We host all types of wanderers here, yourself included. Frankie's many plugs. Yes, many plugs, all melee attacks fail this round. Oh, excuse me? That sounds disgusting. How is Bean? Bean is blended. And buried. Very blended. Thanks, by the way. I have a coffee anecdote now. Because, you know, Bean, coffee, cough. So it's no secret that my family likes to try to save a little money here and there, figure out, hey, we can do things cheaper, or we can do things ourselves without having to pay businesses and whatnot. Lately, Mama Rack's been on a kick for instant coffee. There are some instant coffees that are good. I'll start by saying that. But I think the one that we grabbed wasn't the greatest. Because during breakfast this morning, took a sip of it and I'm like, ugh, this is shaking my head for whatever reason. There's like this weird taste on it that just doesn't feel right. Is that normal? I take a second sip. I get the same reaction. It's this weird, acidy, burny taste that just does not work well. And if anything, makes the coffee taste foul. Really disappointing! Speaking of disappointing. And again, the reason we've been going to instant coffee a little more is because coffee's been getting more expensive, unfortunately. It sucks to admit it, but tariffs and everything have really ruined us. Well, the US, I mean. If you're looking for investments that will stand the test of time, try a clock. I mean, a parcel of land. Shut up. Oven roasted the beans by the sounds. Oh god, it's gross. Speed. Speed. Why are you putting cheese in the coffee? That just... Actually, no. Cheese in the coffee can work, depending on the person. Yeah, it does sound like they burned the beans for the instant coffee. And it kind of makes sense, given that the instant coffee that we were using at the point was, oh god, sandstorm. The instant coffee in question is the Great Value brand, so I guess it makes sense on that one. Because, let's face it, Walmart does a lot of skipping. get to switch. Because that certainly opens up the chest on the bottom there. Answer, maybe this direction? Up there, certainly. I love that I could just double jump like this. Or rather, that I get a flutter jump on top of my jump. Boop, 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 boop. Roast Reki beans and grind them to make coffee? No. That just sounds painful. Why is the third switch there? Do I even have anything to put on that? I do not. So I'm gonna have to find another brick. There's another brick. Whee! Woo! Oh crap. No! I don't want to fight you. Okay, here. There we go. Radioactive, radioactive. Jet sprint an opponent on melee. Interesting. Like, maybe it's weird of me to think about, but the whole instant coffee thing that happened kind of made me wonder whether or not I'm like at least a light coffee snob. It must be the Colombian blood. It has to be the Colombian blood. Like, if I were at least like 30% more social than I am, there's a coffee shop near me, well, a few coffee shops, there's coffee shops near me that I would totally try to hang out around. One of them is actually near, like, ooh, lightning bolt. Lightning shit. One of them is near a mom and pop game shop, if I remember correctly, so... Also, this is not how you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to use that ledge on the right side. I don't give a shit. I have this double dump, and I'm going to abuse it. New World will experience such growth with a regulated housing market in place. There's no need to fight the process. We don't need a housing market. Oh, God, you use a king grave. You are a snobby bitch. Manufacturers shouldn't be fucking up and blame this shit. Yeah, they shouldn't be. But at the same rate, there is a market for slightly beck goods. And that's what the Walmart Great Value brand is, effectively. Walmart buying up the quote-unquote ruined goods from other coffee manufacturers and then repackaging them as a new product. They do that with cards, too. Well, specifically Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's something that I watch on the B-side. Something that I watch on the B-side is a YouTuber by the name of Ruxin. And every so often, he does a series where him and someone else buy these crap Walmart resale packages and duel with them. And the amount of cards that they throw in there that are just what the fuck and non-cohesive is kind of impressive. Like, on the one hand, you get rares and commons from the very first generation of Yu-Gi-Oh! And then suddenly, oh hey, random Link monster that no one played and that we couldn't sell. So we're just repackaging it and putting it in the box. To an extent, it's kind of hilarious. What is this beach? Try Rex? Try this, Rex. Whip, whip. Gambit. Okay. What's the play that you're trying to do here? Because I could just wonderful 101 you and die. That missed. Why did that miss? Open backhanded walls are closing in. Ooh, a storm's coming. Can you feel it? Vibrations, emulation. A feeling comes to mind. It's magnetism, the rhythm of falling forwards. Constantly longing for another shot in the dark. I unironically sing this in the shower. I love the music in this game. I've missed this project so much. Also, your Gambit failed. Congratulations. How do you feel? Ships at the door, please. Oh, that's resonance. I forgot about that. I'm gonna need to deal with that. I might not hate to deal with that. Yeah, just shoot him. Act on your best behavior. Association headquarters. Oh dear. Well, there's our fused material. Whee! I should probably heal. You try to play fetch with Barkley, but he's more interested in the sense of nearby monsters. That's so cute. Next we'll be just using caffeine powder and brown color, and I know, right? I wouldn't put it past them. Tell my sister she is to meet me here. Ow. Okay, speak to Viola. Guess we're gonna do that. brother may still be among the living, or perhaps only his soul instead lingers. I must know for sure. Line, if it's not too great of a task, take me to the place you saw him. Gain Viola as a partner, and her cassette beast, Spirouette. Spirouette are advanced mollusk-like creatures. Their major organs all reside in its shell head, with its body being an extended set of limbs. Its movements are swift and elegant, and they often cloak themselves with seaweed for protection from the elements. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. This is the place.
Brother.
My brother, if you're in this place, speak to me. Let's search this place and be rid of it. I thought I saw something over there. Keone! How you doing? And enjoy your bed lurk. What the? Awesomely creepy. What in the name of hentai even is this? Will do, Kia. I want to record one of these things. I don't want to use one of the Ice 9 tapes, so Rome it is.
Recording.
49 base, good. And burn? Okay, perfect chance. Oh dear. She hit me with the icebreaker.
Success.
They both hit me with the icebreaker. First one asked how your day's been. The second one asked how's your sister. Undying appear like ghostly apparitions, rising out of the shallow waters of the cast iron shore to ambush any unlucky soul who approaches them. Legends say they were born from the vengeful spirit of a bride who was murdered and thrown overboard from her lover's ship. Creepy as shit! Bitch kinda whipped me. Not gonna lie. Okay, I need to stack, right? There's a stillness here that fills me with an unease. Do you not feel it? No, I feel it. Ben, I'm more than a little worried. Really? How many of these are we gonna have to play? One more for the road? Put to sleep in 2 directions. Hey. Undertow, okay. Increased damage on that one too. Very cool. Eh. Put that there. 2 switches that we're gonna need. Oh, you are being hentai'd and then some. This place is full of nothing but hentai demons. I hate it. I want it to go away. One for 101. Just weaken that thing so I can kill it. Has the mother. There we go. Love that crit. Quick smack. We can swap places if you wish. I see, Leyland. You'd want to get hentai'd by these things. Go ahead, have at. Enjoy yourself, hun. Yeah, I think he was enjoying it if he was tying up a blossom all like that. I see. I understand. You know, moment to say something. I'm surprised that Astral doesn't interact with grass, given that it's a natural element. But okay, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. I'm also surprised that ice doesn't interact with grass. Boink. Punch you. I suppose switch you out. Is that particular place I'm like, here? Raiden Armory in Tarkov? That's if I play Tarkov, which unlikely. Double Slice will hit both of them, so I could just focus on the Blossomon now. Shika shika. Okay, AP Drain. It's almost like Astral interacted with nature there. Grandpa, shit. I guess poo-poo all over that wall. On the bright side, Blossomon is more of a supportive beast than an offensive one. Mothman. Water coating. That's not bad, actually. Oh my god, he was enjoying it. You freaky ass! Okay, sure. Enjoy. Now, where's the other... Ah! Switch there. Hentai! Boop, 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 boop. Boil. Hits a target, chance to burn it. Makes sense, makes sense. That's another Hentai Demon over there. Okay, okay. And what is this? SS Titanic. Brother? I've waited many moons to meet you. Viola of Mesaline. I have such delights to share with you. You do not deceive me, Spirit. I shall not play you games. No. The night's festivities haven't yet begun. Come, Viola of Mesaline. You shall find your family within, for I am your brother's keeper.
Well...
I spare little faith in the words of the Spirit, but if it knows of Sebastian and my name, perhaps it speaks the truth. No, I don't think it does, honey. Okay, apparently hentai demons can attack me while I'm in the air. Good to know. Go away. I just wanted the chest. Not your chest. How the heck would I even get up there? I suppose I'll deal with that another time. The Titania Shipwreck. This vessel must have once been a sight to behold. Still very creepy. Need a wagon wheel. There's a lot of water here. Oh god! That poor traffic crab! It thought it could swim by relying on its hat, but it turns out you can't! In the ultimate challenge of sink or swim, it evidently chose to sink. Actually, I'm vaguely curious. Okay, yeah, there's low ceiling here. Wah, fine, whatever. Wah. Oh, that's not creepy in the slightest. Mama? I'm being cold, apparently. I may need to address that. Hold on a moment. Apologies for that. Family. To explain, as of when I'm currently streaming this, Dad's off to Puerto Rico to see a sick family member. Lol. That's a chest. Interesting place for a chest. Lol, you don't even need to fight, just get rid of the enemy. Insomnia prevents the user from falling asleep 70% of the time. Sleep cure. Lol. Get to dance, cousin. Huh? What the fuck? Mardusa. Ah, I see what you did there. Mardi Gras, Medusa. Clever, clever, clever bitch. What's that? Multi-strike. Oh, that is dangerous. Start recording.
Recording.
Yeah, he is visiting family in Puerto Rico to hopefully make sure they're doing all right. It's probably not going to go too well because the person is on the deathbed effectively. Ah, crap.
Alas.
I would have wanted to get this to him, but I can't now. At least not reliably. Maybe if I use a snake skin, but I'm still gonna have to gamble. Okay, I got him. Super lucky. Got it. I got super lucky there. Mardusa. The Mardusa isn't an individual, but a hive mind. A collection of tiny serpentine creatures with a single unified goal. In this case, that goal is to dress like it's on its way to a fancy ball and have a good time doing it. Cute.
No.
You're not of my kin spirit. Okay, so that's now fully lowered. But I don't think I want to punch that quite yet. I need HP. I need to heal.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
Rest. Not been in this land long, but I found myself missing home so dearly. It occurs to me that many of the poor souls that have been stranded here far longer than I don't think I could bear such a thing. The people here must hold such quiet sorrows upon their shoulders. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Radiation breath. It does sound handy, but I already have one. It's not really any different from the ones I've got, so sure. Never mind. B-side shop. Waterproof. That does sound good. Ricochet. Eh.
Hey!
It's only uses AP to its allies. I mean, that could be useful. Actually, how many fuse material do I have? Just one. There's nothing I'd want to spend it on. Okay. Moth Gloom, level 44. I could probably handle that. Always need more fused material, so sure. And intercepting. That's fine. A little less fine if he decides to use battery, but we'll deal with that when we get to it. Wonderful 101, and I want to go for the Galactic Beatdown. I actually think I want to do the double slice. Ooh, energy wave. That's heavy. Okay, AP train. That's not bad. Go for the rewind. Okay, just a smack, that's fine. Because 101. Double slice will fail you. Spit on you. Okay, cool. So now the double slice should push them in a dangerous situation. Kill, probably. It's over. Because the Mothmanic fell from that, and the other one fell from that. Perfect. I can handle myself! Nice, illegally downloading movies or videos from pirated websites. Always wanted to do that. Tell me, what's the name of the monstrous form you wear in battle? Trifix. It suits you in a curious way. I'm gonna use multiple. And to an extent, I'm kind of amused that my typing so far in this game has been astral as opposed to nature. But what also helps and doesn't help in this is that there aren't too many nature beasts that are good attackers, unfortunately. Or at least that I've noticed. I could easily be mistaken, I just need to find one. Have the time to build up one. And at least for the moment, the astral units have been impressing me more than the nature ones. the fuck touched me? This must be the lair of the spirit who keeps my brother from me. I don't think it's a spirit in there. Whatever spirit, fairy, or devil seeks an audience with me, I will not falter. The air feels in here sits heavy in my lungs. This place has been in slumber for an age. I could feel it. Bard Street Station. I don't know what to expect out of this. This is no place for us, Line. The floor beneath our feet cries out as such. We're not welcome here. Can you not feel it? A sense of wrongness that lingers in the air, making it hard to breathe. I was expecting more. Wait for it. I must ask for quiet, please. All the world's a stage, and the show's about to begin.
What?
What show? Who are you? I'm but a merry wanderer of the night. They call me Hobgoblin. Puck. What the puck? I'm Robin Goodfellow. And you and I, Viola, Mescaline, share much history. It's as if it's not meant for our world. To even look upon it feels heretical. I discovered this book among the remains of the ship. A curious read. Let me see. Page 645, 12th night. The comedy of Viola of Mescaline, who's shipwrecked on an unknown country. I do not understand. Ah, yes, here I am. Page 365, A Midsummer Night's Dream. A story of fairies, King Oberon, Queen Titania, the trickster Robin Goodfellow. My dear Viola, you and I, we're inventions of a mortal playwright, and Mr. William Shakespeare in particular. Our stories are not our own. Sebastian's not here. He'll never be here. You'll only find your brother when your tale demands. Does this Robin Goodfellow speak the truth, Line? Are these stories he reads known in your world? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You know I speak the truth. Let the truth of it wash over you. Let it pull you into its depths until you can no longer gasp for air.
I believe.
I believe your truth changes nothing. It may be that in Line's land I'm but a story. Who's to say Line is not a tale in mine? The future that has been written for me is but words on paper. Ah, how unexpected. This play is ever grander than I could have hoped. Come, let us see the final act. Robin Goodfellow, Midsummer Night's Dream. Interesting. I mean, we'll start as we always have. Buff, because we don't know what to expect. Okay, just a standard smacking trick. Line. The overwhelming hand of fate may push against us, but we shall not perish this day. Our story does not end here. As one. So that. Well, that looks cool. Bicycle dart. That's not much damage. Double smack. Okay, that's about the same. Yeah, crap, sweet. I think we'll go... Water wall. Suddenly your head is serving tray with a wall. I can kind of see that, yeah. Superheated. Fairy horn. This feels a lot easier than it should be. I feel weird for saying that. Have sleep cures, don't I? There we go. Let's put him to sleep. Put up a metal wall. On the bright side, by reducing this to a single battle, I've effectively mitigated the tactical strain. At this point, it's just gonna be a matter of time. I don't want to deal with you. Petrified. Become Earth type and can only use defend and raise shield. Oh dear. Well, on the bright side, I got Petri Cures, so I literally don't need to worry about that anymore. Sucks though that the Petri Cure uses my entire turn, but hey. Give me the Thunderbolt, please. shreds an entire shield. Crit, cool. Jade, how you doing? Ah, bomb. Well, in that case, I'm glad I have melee, so I could just pass it back to you. Enjoy that. Abbott. I guess we could say that whatever this guy's plan was, it blew up in his face. Oh. Earthbound in your way with paths you meet. Auburn trees under your feet. A tree stump stands in wooden land. Atop it is where you must be. 3 possessions must now leave your hand. The choice is yours, but must be 3. Unite this act and its location to show you the final station. You seem to be in a bit of a bind, don't you, Mr. Goodfellow? Let me extend a helping hand. I have a new role for you. Yoink! You know, you should show me a bit more respect. Your world has legends based on me. You're lucky I'm so humble. It would be wise to return to our place of safety.
Thank you.
Thank you for accompanying me on this quest line. I believe Robin Goodfellow was wrong. It may be that life is but a story in other realms, but
No.
it matters not. My future is mine to write. I'll find the end of my story on my own terms. But from the moment we tied our hearts together in battle, you've become part of my story too. Tied our hearts. A fertile moment of union in our great battle. When we became of one body, I felt our fates intertwine also. Whilst we may have since parted, I feel that the threads of fate aren't so easily disentangled. You say that you know of a doorway to leave this land? Potentially. If it's found, I may be able to reunite you with my
Very
brother.
well.
Let me repay my debt. I'll aid you in your journey. Everybody's looking for something. We may have bested the mighty spirit, but the spirit Aleph intervened to rescue it. I cannot help but notice a pattern. Pray tell, did you solve the riddle you spoke of? The one that described both a place and an action to enact. Perchance we should resume our travels once more.
Bonjour.
Thank you,
Au
though.
revoir.
I do kind of want to follow Viola's beastie, so we'll stick with her for a little bit.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Fluffy! Woof, woof. How you doing? 3 fused
Ta-ta.
material, but do I have enough BCs? Yes, I do. Perfect.
Greetings. Thank you.
5 more fused material. Come back when you reach 90. Understood.
Hello.
For now, I want the extra gym point. 2 extra gym points.
Ta-ta.
Hey.
Swishes the rack. No! I'm mostly doing alright, Luffy. I'm certain someone is gonna be criticizing how I've built my stats. Quiet. I'm not gonna say that I have a good stat build here. I've effectively made myself glass. Is it a good idea? Hell no! But so far it's been working. If I could get the first attack, I could probably shut them down.
Bye.
And besides, for a good chunk of these RPGs anyway, your health stat is your defense stat. Why is that objective there? Best behavior. Oh, right, that thing. Eugene. We'll come back to that one. For now, let's go out and find Sybil. Get wrecked by Sybil, I mean. Now, if I were a Radiohead, where would I put my satellite dish? Because that is Madame Yoga up there.
Hey, hey!
Never mind, you're Sybil. Hey, you're listening to Sybil Radio, 24/7 coverage all across all of New Wirral. We're live from the West Coast with our new the trainee ranger line. The talk behind closed doors is that Line is a talented fighter in the ways of monstrous combat. What do you say, newbie? Shall we treat our dear listeners to an oral battlefield experience?
Oh, yeah!
Oh dear. Radio presenter. It makes sense you'd use electricity. And no. No, don't tell me your entire gimmick is broadcast. Don't tell me your entire gimmick is broadcast and multi-target. I'm gonna cry. Oh, that is such a good joke. You're giving me a laugh here, game. Oh, you're giving me such a laugh. Okay, shrapnel's a bit of a rough one. Change the record. Oh, right. You need... Oh. Oh, I understand. Change the station. Oh, change the station. I hate you. I hate this gimmick. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, so you caught me at a bit of an awkward situation here. I don't exactly have the means to deal with you right now. But I got lucky on the double spit kick. Actually, I didn't. So the idea is you're gonna try to chip my entire party using shrapnel. That's not a bad idea, ordinarily. Unfortunately. Wait, actually, I need to hold my delivery for a little bit. Unfortunately. Never mind. One more time. Unfortunately. God damn it! Let me do my delivery! Unfortunately, fireball! I wanted to make a funny and you wouldn't let me game. Fuck you. Of course, I'm third act. Whatever. We spun it, we made it work, and you're kind of screwed. I'm just gonna bite you. You won't get the chance to attack. I will, however. 3.
Yeah!
I'll take a sip first. The battle is heating up. Will your beloved host prevail, or will victory go to our plucky underdog? Time for the crescendo. Oh, so you use one of those too. Interesting. I mean, that makes sense. It is Sirenade is a mon that is based around projecting sound, so that fits. How do I want to do this, though? I suppose I can try to switch. I don't know how it will go. So far, so golden. Sonic Kaboom! I don't want to use Superheated on you. Yeah, frig it. Cop and chop. This battle's over anyway. The moment I took out your party member, you lost your gimmick. Boner Cannon. Energy Wave. That's also a good pickup.
Wow!
What a performance! Our listeners loved it. Here's your payment, of course. 2 to go. Change the record. Yeah, force switch. We've already seen the art. I used to be a real rising star in radio. It hasn't been the same since I ended up here. I'm sticking with it, though. Every day I broadcast across New Wirral and hope that somehow someone from beyond this island will receive the signal.
And...
Maybe then they'll come rescue us.
wow!
Enough melancholy. You did fantastic in our battle. I see a promising future ahead of you. Huh. I don't know how to feel about that one. I do kind of feel bad. Actually, how close is this unit from a level up? Ooh, it's gonna take a bit. Do I have any side quests around here that I could do? I don't want to do these quite yet. I'm sure Heather will whip my ass. But I'll try it. Okay, tiny island. Nothing too impressive here. That has to be my objective. How to get there, though? Answer. Easier than I thought it'd be. Frick. Wah! It's a sail. I thought there'd be something here. There's nothing? There's nothing. There's nothing. Kinda disappointing.
This is Heather with the weather.
No! Oh, I know the gimmick on this one, and I'm gonna hate it when she uses Avalanche.
This is today's forecast. Unpredictable as always. Humidity, fluctuating. Chance of precipitation. Who gives a shit? For a meteorologist like myself, the climate of New Wirral is an unending puzzle.
Well,
You're a ranger trainee, correct? If you think you can brave the storm, take my challenge.
Done.
fabulous.
I'm updating my forecast. I now predict a storm of blows and a whirlwind victory.
Okay.
Easy breezy.
What the fuck is that? Okay, I can't examine that unit, but Spookiona I'm very familiar with. Wait. That's like a Ouroboros of some type? Does that evolve from, like, Blossomar or something? Ponder. Yep, that's what I expected. Avalanche. So, on the bright side, I spec in projectiles anyway, so this isn't too much of a hindrance. I can read you like a book. Zephyr is going to be dangerous to deal with long term. But we can manage this. Because fire should be at 80 speed for this healer. That here. I shouldn't have done that. All into action. Oh, I really should have done
I find I'm not that scared at all.
Heal it. And you'll want to do meteors. Maybe that's your turn. Fair. I'll hear the sing. It seems like it's gonna be me. I'm walking away with my new crown, leaving you here, face down. Ha! You missed. Get rocked. I didn't do as much as I thought it would. That's fine. Not necessarily needed to do a lot. Ha! You missed twice! Get fucked!
Madam, I use nothing but projectile attacks. I don't care that you're trying to bury us in snow. I've already been buried in snow. It's called Snowtober. I lived through it, bitch. I've seen worse. I've lived through worse. I bought the t-shirt for worse. And let me tell you, that t-shirt is 2 sizes too small. We put it a few too many times in the wash. I couldn't give a flying fuck. Reminds me of something you said. How does that remind you of something you said? At this point, I'm gambling on her next Mon being interactable with fire. I expect extreme highs and lows in temperature, so excuse me, I've always not being low for them. From flooding from rain on the other hand. Yeah, that's a move. Yeah. I'm last to move in the turn, so that means it's a good idea for me to raise arms. Oh, Hurricane. Oh, Hurricane. Ah! The winds are shifty in my favor. You best believe it. Oh, that is definitely interactable with fire. Beautiful, beautiful. So in that case, Gun Flame! You do not stand a ghost of a chance. Yeah, I think the wind was blowing in your favor all right, but unfortunately, it's been snuffed out from Hurricane Line. Stay with me. Think of bad weather, trinkets, leafings. Weather reminded me of Constantine. Fair. That's fair. I also should know better than to question the autistic mind's power to find and extrapolate from words. I do this. I am yes. I still think I'm at least somewhat Asperger's. No rain or storm could hold you back, huh? You stand tall no matter what. These are qualities we look for in the Rangers. You passed my challenge with flying colors. 1 to go, and they're literally on top of a mountain. I just want to point out, never once, not once did she use fog. I'm glad she never used fog, because otherwise I would have suffered. Because last I checked, my party only has 1 unit that could actually act in that. And the moment that I'd lose Spirouette, I'd lose my ability to actually fight. I lucked out hard! I lucked out hard with that double sleeper. Turbo Fog is painful to play against if you're not prepared for it. That's a Magic the Gathering joke for you guys in the know. Aw, who's a good boy? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. That's so cute. It's become apparent to me, as of late, that many elements of life in this town are foreign to me. The good people of Harbortown speak in ways I find peculiar. Lamplights illuminate themselves with no lamplighter. There's much I don't understand. Yeah, I guess this is like the future from your perspective.
Yes.
These cassette players are used to take the form of spirits and beasts, melding your spirits together with your allies. This is normal to you. That's just a new weird thing. I see. There are aspects of this land familiar to you, but some that even you find strange. It is true. I am indeed a long way from Mesaline, both in time and place. If this realm is delights unfamiliar to me, I ask of you this. Perhaps you may share some of these with me in time. I wish to experience these new things before I return to my home country.
So you plan to leave too?
Is it not your quest to find passage off the island? I can see it in your eyes. Your heart's not so easily hidden from me, friend. Don't worry, I'll aid you however I can. Always have me as an ally and a
Very
friend.
well.
Let us dally no longer.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Spirouette evolves into Regency. That took me a bit to parse. A vast metamorphosis can turn a Spirouette into a Regency. Shedding its shell entirely, the Regency's body is 95% water. It's able to project powerful waves of water with its ballet-like movements. The more practiced its dances, the more powerful the water strikes. Interesting.
Bonjour. Au revoir.
And this also means I can adjust the party a little bit because I no longer need this Allseer. Instead, what do I want to take out? Wait, Plastic Musketeer is technically different, but its evolution is a plastic type. I kind of want to check my decks.
Spirit can evolve. Artillerix? Maybe can evolve? I don't know. Either that or Velociraptor. Luxley has an evolution, but I'll get to that in a bit. Luxier has 2 evolutions, potentially. But I don't know how I'd get the other one, so I'll have to wait on that. Jumpkin probably has an evolution or 2. So, yeah, maybe I'll pull out the Jumpkin. That. What stickers do I have that will increase your XP gain? This one, because that'll up it by 16%. I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while. Yeah, there are only 2 more quests to go for now, huh? Excuse me? Son of a bitch. What? Okay, legendary creature. Surprise! I wasn't expecting this. This is Pixie. Treasure dig? What does that do? I'm a little worried. I guess start with debuff. Okay. AP drain, good. Then I can debuff your defense quick. AP steal. Good thing I'm draining your AP. Okay, I need to record you now. I have ceramic tapes. Record. 9% initial. That's not great. But the double hit from this should pump it. 26%. Not a great pump. Get plastic. We got it! 1 attempt, 2! Pixie!
Pixies are avid miners and will spend years of their lives excavating caves and tombs for gemstones and treasures. They often adorn themselves with the treasures they uncover and equip themselves with armor or weapons they find too. Interesting. And it makes sense that your move would be gemstone wall. So let's see here, treasure dig. Dig up a random item. The winner of the battle gets to keep it. Interesting. That's not that great. Gemstone wall. The wall provides its owner 1 extra AP per turn. And it's an uncommon sticker too. Pretty good pick. Random starter. Automatically use a move at random for 0 AP. Okay, this isn't bad. It's very all-around-ish. Okay. It's an okay mon that seems to be able to do a whole bunch of shit. That's not bad. That's not remarkable, but that's not bad. Bonk. All things are right with the world. Well, that happened. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of derailed me. I need a few moments. I need a few moments to reset, use the bathroom. Be right back. What the fuck? Why'd you just throw a gem beast at me? Mostly back. Just gonna take a few moments to stretch leggies a little bit. This is something I gotta do. You also don't need Steppy Sabraki. Whack!
Alright, speaking of Turbo Fog, I got a bug,
Ox and Leica for running out some games of Standard. Part of it is I want to figure out how to properly build a deck for Magic the Gathering and one that I could reasonably play outside of Commander. But also because I want to test out Commander decks. But at the same rate, I also recognize that it's not fully viable, I don't think. Just, I want to play more Magic the Gathering, to be honest. And I'm in a weird situation where I don't want to play against... Huh, you could kind of wiggle the camera, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm in a situation where I want to play more, but at the same rate, what ends up being my wall is I don't want to play people online, play randos online. Because I know I'm gonna get smoked. And I know there's a school of thought that, hey, the best way to learn is to get whipped. Also, I think I missed something over here. I noticed this in a prior VOD, that there was a random wall here, and I did get close enough to this area during one of the recordings that I saw that ledge up there, but I never went up to it. I never knew why. I think I just didn't think of it. Another fused shadow over there. Okay. Jumbo Spookiona. Yeah, I think I can handle you. I don't want to handle you is the question. I don't want to take out the tiny one first. How's the wife? I don't have a wife yet. Ah, crap. This does put me in a bit of an awkward situation. Because I no longer have a good means of fighting the water line. Yes. Start to nerf you. That's just gonna give a healing stim. Let's fuse.
This is a good idea? Probably not. I don't care. Single target attack. Volcanic Axe! Okay, salt over. We're just gonna have to make it work. More than a little annoying. Also, holy debuffs, Batman. This is like the worst fusion I could use for this situation.
Sometimes it takes a friend to tap you, to make you notice so that all the hidden in the eyes you see glistening.
Just gonna put this. At least by doing this, I don't have a chance. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I did have a chance at this. I now no longer. I'm gonna have to pog it out of my goddamn mind if I plan to survive this. And even then, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you didn't have to spay it in my face on that. Jeez, mean. I'm just not fast enough. It's over. What did I think that I have a chance to fight a level 55? What possessed me to believe that? Okay. Now what?
Oh.
Giant punk chicken, Cluckabilly. Okay, seen on Piper's farm. I mean, I do need to grab a new beastie. Sure. No, thank you. You're level 55. I learned my lesson the last time. I cannot handle level 55 right now. I will get whipped. Turducken! Small. I know it's not about the size of your cock, it's how you use it, but at the same rate, this is a very... This ain't gonna pleasure anyone. It's thin, it's tiny, it's peckish. Cluckabillies are defined by their antisocial acts. Shut up. The severity of their angry clucks is so great that they create small shockwaves. Alright, done beating my cock. Anyways. At least there is one more tile of terrain to explore. And there's also the chest on top of the smokestack here. I still want that. Neck. Oi! I tried, Minty. How you doing, by the way? Hey, achievement, tourist. We're getting all the map tiles. Hentai demon. It's been a long day. Oh, I'm sorry. Shuts this down, doesn't it? Ooh. Alright, there we go. I'm getting the BG is getting its XP. Thoughts. Could I not just, Could I not just... hentai demon! I guess I can't just double stack. Fine, whatever. We'll deal with the hentai demons first. Need more XP anyway. This kinda works out. Meredith has been dragging behind a little bit, and in tandem with that, we have beasties returning to the fold. No, they've downloaded the illegal movies. They've downloaded them twice!
Idiot.
Fuse. Try getting that. That looks so weird. It is
Rick looks great.
Are you in need of assistance?
I had to run it by
I can assist when my
Leica and Dreamy just in case, because
turn and a twist.
I know she's a diva, but I felt like I went a little too far on the Owo angle. But at the same rate, it makes sense for her, given her whole shtick is to try to draw people's attention to Gambit anyway. Is that a 4 barrier? Do I have to beat down Gravaya? No. There we go. It's a bit of an emergency there. Grab that. Now let's see if I can make my jank. Use. Fine. Fine. Whatever. Whatever. You're gonna insist on poo-pooing my day. I am going to poo-poo on yours. I don't care how much you blur at me. There ain't nothing that's gonna fix that face. Not as much damage as our horse. No. Language is hard. Choice we use themselves. Because I need to strip that wall as fast as I can. Oh, perfect. That'll get around it. Yay! What? Frick, almost. Yes, I'm trying to jank this. Quiet. Almost. Is there a different way I'm supposed to get this? Probably. I don't know what that way is. Thus we jank it. Nope. Really? You touched Meredith. I know she's part of my battle party, but even then. Fucking. Wait, control the disconnect. I must run out of battery. Shit. On the bright side, that's fixable. Woo. Alright, speaking of Echo, I did commission something on Blue, and I expect it at some point in the future, eventually.
He's got a few projects on his belt, so right now, so that's just gonna take time. I don't mind. Brick. Why can't I pick up this brick? Come on. Damn it. Frick. Meredith, get off the... Oh my god. No, Meredith, come on! Why am I even trying this? It's not gonna work. Because I'm loot hungry. I also don't know how else I'm supposed to get there. Yeah, this is just not working. Because I can't stand on that. Doesn't look to be anywhere I can, like, sling to or catapult myself. Now, granted, there could be a secret switch somewhere. But I feel like that's unlikely. Random glass stain. I mean, I don't need another glass stain. Then maybe there's something interactable inside the building? This is a puzzle. One with a very non-obvious solution. I might actually just look up how to get this chest at this rate. Because I'm perplexed. And greedy. Let's see here. Goodfellow. Does it say chests here? No. That's a no. Okay, so supposedly it might be like a tree switch, but I doubt it. Given that the recommendation on that one comes from AI. And I trust any solution provided by AI as far as I can throw it. Yeah, I don't see no friggin' switches here. Unless for whatever reason this is what they mean, in which... I mean, that would, like, require a rock, I think, but I don't see any rocks around here. Additionally, this exists. And there's nothing interactable on this, so I think. Oh well, we'll not worry about it for now. Instead... Actually, at this point, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Because, like, I do have the thing for Eugene. So, you're a dog. You can use a cassette player to transform like the rest of us. You're some kind of magical talking dog from another world. I guess not. I suppose I'll just take care of Eugene's side quest.
Come on!
Do you feel
What?
This kind of works out anyway, because I also need to train out his Cloxley. This is supposedly the location of the Landkeeper's headquarters.
All right.
Right. Those creeps are no matching our burning resolve. Where the hell is the entrance exactly? Woo! Well, that's cool. I think I found the entrance. Something tells me I should save. Straight mortgages. Increasing equity. Adjustable market cap rates. Capital growth. What the fuck is that beast?
What?
How does that thing look like that? It's breaking my brain. Guess this is an Archangel, huh? Thank you for arriving at our scheduled meeting. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated.
Huh?
CEO behind us. Tell me, what would an Archangel try to take over the property market. My kin are born of humanity's ego. Nice thing to be born out of. The strongest desire of your kind give us all. I exist as a tribute to mankind's consumption. I want order because you do. I crave structure because you do. I crave dick because you do.
Wait, really?
No, dummy. I want what you want. I can read your heart.
You don't know a single thing about me.
I sympathize with the human gene. They find no value in themselves outside of their cause. Without a cause, the human needs you is nothing. A hollow shell, just like my agents. That's not.
No, I think he's
Stop!
wrong.
Battle time. Mammon, head landkeeper. Oh, of course your name is Mammon. After the deity of greed. And you're gonna be making a real memory of yourself. I spit in your face. We provide leverage, huh? Okay, so raises attack powers, decreases defenses. Unfortunately, I can outglass you. Boss leader. Too big to fail? Excuse me? He just healed himself. Okay, so if you're gonna be healing after every time I attack you, how do I heal with you? Suppose I wait for the market crash, so to speak. I chose the wrong unit for this. I needed something with a wall. Oh dear. So in that case, I'm just gonna have to... drop your accuracy. I have to sacrifice some damage. Okay, now the big thing I want to do right now is... I need to get rid of the Berserk, so I can reset you using New Leaf. Because all those buffs are gonna hurt. It does mean I get rid of the poison on him, but I'll deal with that. Market crash, there we go. Confusion, cool. ice element. That is supposed to hurt me. Yes, it is. How do I do this? I suppose I have no choice but to floor it on an energy wave in the hopes that I can deal with the enemy minions at this point. And it does. It does mean I lose the fusion, but that's fine. I'll take the sacrifice at this point. I'm still in the game. And if I press with everything, it maybe 4, 5 good hits. Okay, not enough to fatal. But Market Crash only affects a single time. Oh, never mind. I'm fucked. Here. I'm gonna need to respool something. That's probably going to be here. That's it. Now don't expect the stock exchange to bail you out this time. Ooh, return fire. Land of Confusion. Completed the song. If you wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chambers lie, halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head northbound, where your wayward paths shall meet. Where auburn trees spring from the ground, their dead leaves crisp under your feet. A tree stump stands in woodland land, atop it is where you must be. 3 possessions must now leave your hand, the choice is yours, but must be 3. Unite this act and its location to show you the final station. Heed my song and find the place that will reveal infinite space.
the operation you have here, Mr. Mamon. It looks like you can delegate a valuable skill. Let me help you get out of here. Yoink! We've got to stop meeting like this.
Oh! Oh!
I guess all the Landkeeper agents fled. I wonder what they'll do now that their operations have been shut down. Man, it was pretty cool when we fused in there. It was, wasn't it? Like an adrenaline rush. I could feel your will driving me as well as my own. Even an Archangel couldn't stop it. An Archangel was behind the Landkeepers all along, huh? What it said there. What if it was true? Maybe without some cosmic champion all the time, I'm just a humble person. You shouldn't think that way. Thanks. What motivates you to do what you do anyway? Honestly, I thought about that question for a while. I suppose it is freedom. The ability to live life on your own terms. How you see fit, and how you see fit. Interacting with as many people as possible, and boosting their ability without getting in their way. In order to do that, I need to get off this island. Sounds improbable. I'm in. Just like that.
Yeah!
Just like that. We've stopped the Landkeepers, but I don't want to just rest my feet. I don't know if I physically can. I need something to strive towards. So let's do it. A new cause to work
I'm in.
toward. I'm in. Elf turned up again after that fight. No surprises there. He seems to appear whenever you find an Archangel, huh? This needs to sound like poetry we talked about. Did you get to the bottom of them? You say that, but unfortunately, now it's unavoidable.
Bonjour.
Much as I don't want to, we're gonna have to
Au
climb the
revoir.
mountain and get our face trashed.
Momentous!
Do you
Oh dear.
feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Huntorch.
Our rhymes as we
Welcome.
Any new raid school. Stock up on Berserk Cures.
Goodbye.
think
Do I have enough fused material for anything in the shop?
of wherever we are now.
Hello.
Let's see here. I've got 5. I could get a gym point if I want to. But at this point... Call me crazy, but I think having more rewinds might be more useful at this point. So I'm gonna get an additional sticker slot and rewind pouch.
Ta-ta.
Slow floating on.
Hey! Landkeeper, let me guess, you're crawling back for revenge after we brought down your operation? her. Maybe she's broken. I think you might be right.
Sorry.
Sorry about the hostile reception. Why don't you take a seat? We can get to know each other.
Well,
So, you feeling okay? Can you tell us about yourself?
Prophets.
The keepers were minions of Archangel we defeated. Maybe when their boss fled, all their brains got fried. Still a customer.
No.
Guess not a sunny disposition, does she? Sunny. Oh yeah, let's call her Sunny. Gotta call her something.
Sunny.
Do you remember anything?
Landkeepers.
Minecraft. Nothing left. I still here. The Gamekeepers only exist to carry out their jobs, and now that she doesn't have anything else to do, she's like a machine without purpose.
ugh.
You poor thing. There's still plenty of time for you to make a fresh start.
What?
Fresh start. The first step is getting used to new clothes, Sunny. I'm sure wearing that office outfit is pretty miserable. It's settled. Mine? Let's go to Harbor Town's tailor. Huh? Don't tell me Sunny here is gonna be a party member.
Hey.
Still not so sure we should be helping her out. You forgetting the time her former employer tried to take over the island? This could be interesting.
What?
Right, Sunny. I'll take you back here. You can pick out some new clothing.
Okay. Wow.
Yes. Not sure about this movie. I'm having a great time already. I'm not so sure about this one, Sunny. Oh, that's worse. That's not the direction I was expecting you to go. You don't look super comfortable in that. Let's try another.
I
Huh.
I.
Kaylee? Is it just me or is Sunny gorgeous? No, it's not just you. Right, so Sunny's actually cool. Who knew?
okay.
This is me.
Thanks.
This is for the help. All of you. I have some very mixed emotions right now. Glad to help you out, Sunny. Harbor Town lets everyone have a fresh start. It's only fair that includes zombie estate agents. Gamekeepers are not zombies. We are vessels, needed to work. Not anymore. I will try to be Sunny instead. Huh.
Hey. Hey.
Interesting.
Well,
And that concludes my report. Our hydroelectric generators are all fully functioning. We might need some new parts in the next couple of years, but it's small stuff.
Not bad.
Not a bad state of affairs for the town. Then, thanks for the report, Levy. It's a miracle we have running water and clean energy and all. I worry sometimes that things could change. This island is unpredictable. Don't stress about it, Captain. Even if Harbor Town's fortunes were to change, the Rangers will be here to make the best of it.
Thanks.
Thanks for saying that. You're right, of course.
All in the same ship.
It's unavoidable now. I don't want to go up the mountain, but I kinda have no choice. Oh. I'm gonna have to. Also gonna say, it's gonna be pretty bittersweet getting to the end of this project, because At this point, I feel like we're closing in on the end game. Probably not next week because... Actually, no, wait, yeah, it will be next week because the convention I'm going to starts on Saturday, actually. Yeah, something else to say. Next week's stream schedule is going to be a little different as well. Because, yeah, as I mentioned, there's a card game convention that's happening then in the nearby downtown city. I wanted to go. It's a 2-day thing, Saturday, Sunday. It's been my motivation to continue with the PT and the physical training to rehabilitate the leg. I've been doing a good job with it. So the idea was this would be my reward for that. As a result, I'm probably not going to be streaming Saturday because I want to go to the convention, experience more events. Maybe pick up a few things while I'm there. I thought you were in the unit. Cryoshear. I'll try to take some pictures if I can. I make no guarantees because the convention has been all, well, its rules, it's all, hey, no recording media or anything like that, but let's see what I can do. Let's see what I can get away with. Yeah, ruffle from now even. Because phones, technically, aren't necessarily for just recording. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, time to do some recording. Could ISO9 it, let's just use the Chrome. Everything's shiny in Chrome. 40% initial. Snow Rush. Yeah! And that should pump it to 100.
Cool.
Cryoshear. They're mostly seen wielding two blades formed entirely of ice that they use for offensive purposes. Their most common method of attack is to use the blades like two halves of an enormous pair of scissors. Yeah, that makes sense. A whole lot of speed, a whole lot of melee attack. It's also got a really nice cry. Like a lost cat. Oh, come on! Who put this fusion in a chest? And of all things, a Terracotta? Or rather, a Terracotta variant. Heal. Just go for the double smack. Good. Crits too. Okay. Terracotta and Ice Peck. Ice Peck is a new unit, so I am going to try to grab that. So shell out on the Terracotta. Ah! Oh dear! Oh my! I guess I'm not getting the Ice Peck after all. Shit! Nothing to see here, I guess. It just fell on me. Come on, that's 2? Ba-doop. Really? This time on Rack Hacks, 2? What's over this way? Pure water. Okay. Sparkman and treasure. Okay. Sparkman's at least a new unit. Perfect. So now, this record. Gimme.
Recording.
Right, stream schedule. Friday, certainly gonna be continuing Cassette Beasts, probably wrap it next week. Sunday will probably be the other stream day, but let's see what happens. It depends on how much I enjoy Saturday and if I want to go for a second round. I may, so in the worst case, there might not be anything Sunday either. In the case that I do stream, maybe it's something fluff in the afternoon. We'll see. This is my first time going to this specific convention, and while it isn't... Ow, come on! While it isn't my first time going to a physical convention, it's the first time I've gone to one in, like, 7 years. Yeah, let's not take any risks.
Sometimes it takes a friend to tap you, to make you notice so that something in the eyes you see glistening.
Hey, confusion hit. Sharpen is a little worrying, but poison should be nice. Oh, both of these are new units. I'm gonna have to DPUs in order to properly handle this. First off, we're gonna go for the Ice Peck, because I can fell this in like one shot. 29%. All right, that'll pump it to 100. Got it. Ice Pecks have icicle beaks that they use to fend off attackers. In warmer climates, these beaks are known to melt away entirely, which is why the Ice Peck is found almost exclusively in the cold heights of Mount Hero. A lot of speed, a lot of attack. I feel like it's a theme with a lot of the ice units. Hit him with a 1 level, 101. Chrome tape once more.
Recording.
23 initial. damage roll hitting everyone is a little worrying, though. Yeah, that's gonna knock it to 11, but that will pump it back up to like 70, 60. Okay, almost 60. But it was enough.
Cool.
Zeus Strike often compete with each other in combat, and the clashes of their lightning bolt arms among the clouds are indistinguishable from thunderstorms. That's cool. They rolled a 1. This bitch rolled a 1! And something Tom Hardy joke. Me and my boy's gonna mess you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck. Brace for impact. Uses the melee defense instead of attack and damages the user based on speed if it's higher. Excuse me? Oh, that could be deadly in some setups. Ah, there. Rat Cassell. I guess I should try to grab that. This record. This is a good idea, probably not, because Meredith is a little low on HP. If she gets whacked, that's it. Okay, good. We got it. Rat Cassell. The evolution of Musketeer, I believe it was? Rat Cassells are towering creatures that somewhat resemble fairground carousel rides. The smaller rats that constantly rotate around the base of their bodies are said to only open their eyes the moment the creature dies. Oh, that's creepy! That's just creepy. Oh. Lakeside Caves. Really? Leads out here? Interesting. We'll come back to that. Because this is looking like its own mini dungeon at this rate. I need a chance to heal and get supplies.
Huh?
So you washed up on New Wirral after being shipwrecked in a storm.
Yes.
Yes, that is correct. You're looking for your twin brother, Sebastian. That sounds familiar, and I don't know why. Are you famous? Have we met before? I can assure you that I'm no one of notoriety or interest. As for whether we've met, I'd remember someone as spirited as the Eugene. I guess. Still, your story seems familiar.
Bonjour.
Lel. Go.
Au revoir.
Heal up a little bit.
Ah.
Do you feel it?
Remember when we went through the graveyard? Got me thinking. A lot of people have lived and died on this island. Many of them are people like us. People who washed up from another world. It's a lot of people who were lost and never found. It's kind of sad to think about. A lot of people must have lost hope. I don't want to be like that. That is a sobering thought. That is a sobering...
What the fuck is this? What is this? Here's Pumpkin! Beanstalker, a jumpkin that's developed a malicious personality. Now with a fully formed body made of vines and plant matter, they'll have nothing more than to chase terrified victims with an axe?
'Cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while
Awesomely creepy.
with you. Wherever we are now.
Awesomely creepy.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush, not upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing, losing all of our
Okay, there's no quick way up the mountain. Shit. Suppose we have no choice. I wonder if I could get in through that waterfall entrance. I want to experiment, but it's probably a bad idea. So I won't, and I'll say I did. Oh, who am I kidding? I'm made of nothing but experimentation. Although, more pressingly, random purple cloud. Random purple cloud. The fuck are you? Ow. I guess I will. Thunder shit. I don't know. Like it matters. You're the guy, aren't you? Maybe I should switch.
Huh.
Yep, you're Cody. Came a long way just to see me,
They call
huh?
me Cody.
They call me Cody, because I used to code. Well, I used to break code. Oh, you're a hacker. Any of the information space can be cracked if you're smart enough. Websites, video games, government servers. I got in a little trouble for that last one. So you're a new world? There's no internet here. What a joke. The only thing for me to hack are these monster tapes. Turns out I'm pretty good at that too, which is why I'm a ranger captain.
Come on!
Hacking monster tapes? Oh dear.
All right. You're playing with power.
Okay, so you have a sparkly unit. Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm not. Oh. Oh wait, I understand the gimmick of this fight. You're using only bootlegs. You're using only bootlegs? Bootlegs and apparently sparkliness. Oh, that's glass. That's dangerous. So, I have a feeling you're gonna be trying to resonate me. Do I have a way to remove coatings? Zip turn. For the better. Seriously. I have no choice but to let you go. That sucks.
Not bad.
Okay, a Wind Artillerex. I'm trying to remember the interactions class, and I don't. I think it's any melee attack, technically, that inflicts resonant. Wind might as well. I think it'll do... What do I have that will... Technically nothing. So I suppose what I'm gonna have to do now is just use another coating here. Get rid of the glass element. Glass cannon. Oh dear. Okay. Sonic Boom will take out the Apocalypse. And I guess switch. Okay. I might be able to beat this guy before I lose the unit. It all depends on this. Yes!
How could I?
So that's all the captains.
What?
How did I lose? I mean, I intended to lose. This was just a test for you after all. And you passed. Congratulations. Or whatever. Sure. Sore loser. Get fucked. Gain Glitter Bomb. Don't get any ideas that you won on purpose, you hear? If I was going all out on you, you wouldn't stand a chance. Bullshit. You said you were going to 100%. You said you were going 100% and you got fucked. Just like any other type of salty online. You talk shit, you can't take a hit. Right, I also have the top of the mountain to investigate. So I might as well head on up there. Woo! What is this? It's like a stone of some type, but I feel like something is supposed to be there, but there's not. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a station here. Well, we're gonna come back to that in a little. I want to get my
Bonjour.
supplies back first. More than a bit worrying.
Au revoir.
That guy's a rumor. Sure, this merchant is in the island today, huh? Valid for 1 minute. Excuse me? Oh, shit. Come on. No. Go away. I don't want to deal with this. I found the hobo. He's right there. Looking for cheap goods, young man. Okay. Traded to young woman who gave it to a bear a while back. Okay. What have you got? Excuse me? Yes. Increased damage of torrent. I mean, these two by itself are very good. I'll take one of these. These are relatively cheap, so I'll take 2 of them. Raise farms, increase donation. I'll take 3 of those. That's not a bad pickup. And an achievement. Can't buy me love, of course. Right, so that distraction's out of the way. If I knew that people would be calling me Cody forever, I would have picked a cooler name like Killswitcher or Megabyte.
Well...
I mean, you can just pick your own name. I did.
Wait, what?
Wait, your name wasn't always Yantha?
Nope.
In my former line of work, it was safe to pick an alias. I'm sure you can relate.
Iantha is the name of a water goddess in the Greek mythology. Need to choose a name in a pinch. Oh, it sounded good. Huh. You have a lot of secrets of your own, don't you? Don't expect me to tell you any more than that.
Lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all
What a
in
rumor,
the
huh?
same
Floating round-faced creature with a tie. Rec suit.
Floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together.
Greetings!
Also, we've
Goodness,
gotten 90.
thank you.
Well, 94, actually. Come again when you reach 100. Lol.
Hello.
Okay. Join. I mean, what do I get at this point? I suppose the extra gem point. I don't even know what the coffees do, so sure. Look at
Ta-ta.
that.
Hey.
Meet with Iantha, it's like me trained with the leaders. I mean, she's right
Hey.
here. You have a completed stamp card to show me? So the chatter was correct. You haven't been here long, but you've already shown a knack for traversing the islands and overcoming any
Congratulations.
You're officially a ranger.
Cool.
Happy for you, mate. Afraid we don't have any special ceremonies to mark the occasion. We're too busy training new recruits so we can deal with the rogue fusions. You know. We could use more people like you helping with the training. Ever thought about becoming a captain? I mean, not really.
Well,
Not now. This also means we can gain access to this. Okay, almost. We just need to beat Iantha. And that's gonna be the hard part of this. That's gonna be the real hard part of this. I kind of want to save it. There's a
Au
reason.
revoir.
Because that is one of the hardest fights in the game. So I guess to that respect, take care of these 2 items in Eastham Woods, because we got 2 beasties we can catch over here. And after that, we find ourselves a raid target. And yes, before you guys say anything, I did technically have the Iantha fight spoiled for me because I got curious about the music. The music that plays in the boss fight is the same as the Ranger Captain's, with one exception. We'll get to that, what that exception is when we get to that fight. But it is a really cool instance of integration, and it's gonna lend well to commentary. Huzzah. Okay, now to find the beastie in question. Never mind. Great. Thomas and Tommy. Okay. I'm supposed to be impressed. I'm really not. I could burn you both.
Ow. But let's be funny. Area attack. I shouldn't have. I don't care. 3, 4. 2 more chips. That's just overkill. Okay, what was the beastie that was here? Brexuit. I know what it looks like. I don't see it around here though. Suppose I'll go for the hunt torch instead. Because hunt torch was in the neighboring region. Wow. This is just the mall. The 2U here. Bush Eye. I mean, in the worst case, I don't necessarily have to get the Bush Eye. And I don't necessarily have to get the Hunt Torch, because that's just Bush Eye with, I think, a fire move? I might be mistaken. You're so screwed. Bruh, did you really think you could fight against level 50 and a level 51? You are 12 types of uninvested. There's a battle here? I didn't notice. Oh, wait. Hang on, he might have hands. Where I can see them. worst case, fuck it, I might just hit stream. Because if it's like supposed to be a unique enemy around here, I'm not seeing it. Is there something over there? No. The end of the world. The Braxite's gonna be the harder one to get, to be honest. Maybe the rumor only applies in daytime.
Huh.
There's a Darwin. I mean, it's not gonna get a chance to use the second boost because I'm just gonna butcher it.
Hmm.
Check these two bushes and then call it. I feel like I've made okay progress today. Not great, but not terrible either. So to that end, to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. We appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around, we'll have a raid set up shortly. Usual schedule, Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Fridays are the game clearing, Saturdays are variety. Sometimes it's collabs, sometimes it's other things. It depends. We have options for people to raid. Because on the one hand, Woofy's got Mon Hunt Rise. You know what? We might.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship, floating somewhere without any aim, but at least we're together.
As for a raid message.
As we tether and link our arms as we think that there's no getting out here. I don't know you, but we'll make the most of wherever we are now.
Let's go
Slow
with.
floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while with you. Wherever we are now.
Property prices gone through the basement. Because humor. They're playing Mon Hunt Rise right now. Feel free to decorate this with whatever moods you want.
The Fiyakuri's are a popular choice, but the realm costs of all my emotes are fairly low, and feel free to use your own too. We love seeing people's artwork here. Otherwise, tomorrow, probably gonna do something with 3D. Let's see what happens. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Till again, Taliki.